Hi, Esther. Happy Wednesday. Up to the mines we go. Hot air, hang on a second. It's a pretty map. Hi, Sanatar. I'm really good this Wednesday morning. How about you? I need to get 1,1200 iron ingots. That is my quest. It's just getting away from me. All right. Cool. What are your plans for Wednesday? I know, right? It seems like a big number. They did not have to tell me the number. They could have said, like, just get 3 bags of ore. 1,200 ingots. Is that one individual or is that like a stack of 5? Like, what am I looking at here? I love this little repair spot out here. That's awesome. Grace. We're going to use Grace. I don't use Grace very much, but this spot is a good Grace spot. The rock. Soon mining. Oh, crafting. I need gathering. Duh. SMC. Hi, Pixel. Okay. The goat's trying to get in the screen. We see you. We don't want to see that. Let's go. You know what? Let's not go to bed. I was thinking about that yesterday. Let's do the quarry and then go up. There's an ore somewhere down here. I'm gonna get my list together for Thanksgiving dinner. Put my Christmas tree up yesterday. Now it might seem a little bit early, but she kind of has to relax, you know? I haven't decorated it, but she's up. Really excited about the tree going up. Made it to 40 mining yesterday. Was today our 1 month anniversary for founders? I think so. Or it's today? What's the date? The 12th? And join live. And that's an awesome name, actually. Hey, thanks for following me on YouTube. Oh, and thanks for following me on Twitch. Yeah, the grace is going to be awesome. What a great way to be able to stay in the game and not have to worry about subscribing. I'm really glad they changed. I'm really glad they figured out a way to give everybody a plot. It's 400 grace, right? That won't be too hard to do. Let me see, my grace is up to 1200. I'm really stingy about how I use it. Like coming down here to do this mining in this quarry, which is great. It's going to fill my backpack. It was free because this is free. And then when I'll be able to go home for free. And then it'll take 45 minutes for this to respawn. And then I'll just do it all over again. I was guessing it was. I have to get 1200 wrought iron ingots. You can see things drop on the ground that should not be dropping on the ground. This is the beginning of our... We're still even a month later at the beginning of our mining experience. We'll get all of it. Box is full of all this. Quicksilver's stacking up pretty high. I find the cuprite to be the hardest one, and actually some of the blue gems. Hey, thanks for the follow. That's awesome though. You know, like I think that even for the founders, today is a month. Jillian? Sure, but I think my weaponsmith is at 27. I think that now he's gonna stop that one, I think, for a while and work on getting the armor smithing up. I'm not positive about that. I think though that he's in 20 in arms, but I'm not sure. But now that I can do steel armor, I need him to catch up to my leveling. And Jordan, is this are you in early access? Or did you start the game when it launched? Wait, anybody, if you're on this Ancien, this is a awesome quarry down here. Let's just take a little lioness down here. With grace, there's still too much iron down here. It'll fill my bag. You? Hi, Benny. Yeah, me too. So I just really, really wanted to get to 30 on everything, so... What am I doing? Why am I back to 6? Now I feel like since I hit 30, I can relax. Wait for my armor smith to catch up. He told me I need 1,200 wrought iron ingots today. What server are you on, Aslan? Oh, and hand-drawn. Where'd you guys decide to go? I have 2 plots in Selene. It's Sif. A lot of big guilds went to Sif. So many big guilds went to Sif that I really thought they would be the overpopulated server. I was surprised it was Selene. It's completely cool that your son plays with it. I bought my daughter this game when it came out, actually. She's had it for a long time, but she logged in and was like, nope, not doing it. Oh, that's a beautiful area, hand-drawn. Really pretty. I had 7 plots on Selene. Luckily, the devs gave me back the plots on this one. They had to review me to see if they would move my plots. But they did. They just told me to be careful next time. Because apparently you can't go from the US to the EU with your plots. Once you go US, you're in US. If you ever wonder if the devs are listening, they are. Yeah, probably, because she plays a lot of survival games, and she looked at the crafting and she was like, I'm not doing this. Nope. It's like, dang. Yeah, so they gave me back my plots. Well, they moved them, because this is the beta server, so they moved them over here. And then I have another account that still has 2 plots right next to Armanhac Shrine. Because founders, we got them really quick, and we put all of our plots on Armanhac, just because since the very day this came out in early access, that's where we've been. I tried Ardog, and it was good for mining, but that was about it. So we moved, even in this server, we moved back up. He just likes to say hi. He always comes up here and says hi. Very nice, Gray Bear. Oh, look. Okay. Forgot bear food today. It's so sad that she didn't play. Right. That's like a whole gameplay just getting all of those. I'm still missing in this one. You can tell I never go up. It's a long run for you. You got all the ones in Lioness also? It was probably a tricky job in Selene. Are they super busy in the PvP zone? Yeah, in Lioness? Or is it quiet out there still? Use my keys and I can't. Come on, cool down. Too late. I think the cooldown on these spells is just a little too long. Oh, there you go. That's the way to run through there. But it was quiet. Your run was pretty quiet. I did have to write the dubs a few times. So. Yeah, the dots. Yeah, or they're up there getting a lot of people harvest for the enchantments every day. Yeah, I know. I've been kind of scouting too. Pretty sure I know where I'm gonna go. These are some long runs, even in Lioness. In verse 3, our guild hung out there a lot. Didn't really run into too many people except ourselves. Hey, thanks for the follow, Lionheart. I'm glad you went and did it though, Andron. Thank you. Exactly. That's where I go. I go kill those harvesters. think I'm going to do a leveling stream this weekend. You guys can also see our loop. So, a lot of people have been asking like how to level. We do stay in Armanhac even though we could go to Lioness, but this is such a... See, this is where I'm at right here. But this is where I level these four right here. I just loop them over and over again. They're ghosts, but at least they give gold now. So I have made it to 31 off those. So I think I'm going to do some looping this weekend. No one does. You know what? Honestly, I gotta say that I found very few doors for sale, even in verse 3. It's funny you say that. It's not like it's a phenomenon that has reached across all verses. The dang doors. I found a few, I bought them all. But it was not enough. Right? Someone just sell the dang doors. I did find chandeliers here. I would buy those every time I could. Some of these things are a pain to make. It's sell doors, right? See? It's the interior design people need. I can't afford the resources, even right now, for an oil lamp. Like every time I make bronze, my smith, armor weaponsmith, finds my bronze. But in this server, I am not going to find these things for sale. Yeah, I put the bronze in there. Especially like my jewelry's not up high enough. I need to get that up. I think it's like 19 or 20 right now. I am on the beta server. I do have a couple plots in Selene, so we'll be going back there eventually. You look at your Pax Dei on Steam, you right click it, you go down to properties, and you hit beta, and it'll throw up a list with a drop down, do the drop down, and then it'll switch you over here. It'll do like a little update thing. It's only like 2 seconds, and then you log in. Yep, just that easy. It's a permanent server, it's a stable server. And if you're a builder, it's an awesome server. We do dungeon runs now. We have managed to get a group together. We also have done a couple three-man runs through there. This last weekend we got everybody in the guild to go. A very good builder. Dude, this is like heaven. This is all empty. Armanhac is filling up a little bit. There was another if you, once you get into the Arcadia Discord, there's a chart that shows you where everybody's at, how many plots are down in what area. I don't think Gravis has anybody. Oh no, Gravis has 2 plots by the lake right by the shrine. But they haven't really started building yet. Where else have I seen a house? Astrak has no houses. I haven't been to the top of the map. I think there's people in Cary though. And I need a building mechanic. Like, you know how to put down the grids and everything for the builds? And do all the cool designs? Nice. I've been watching, like, in verse 3, I would run around to people's, and when it first started, I'd run around and check it out. That's how I figured out they were doing the grids. I talk and then I forget where all my ore's at. Nice. Did you build a ship anywhere? In verse 3? Did I go see your ship? I have a lot of house tours on my YouTubes. Well, they would like plot it out. They would like the walkways and the little squares where they want different houses. So like the design of it would be laid out first before they started building. Like you can see the pathways and you can see like a little square's been built, you know, houses, what size the house is going to be there. It's pretty organized. Awesome. The Mighty Orange Turtle. Hi. That's a great name. Yeah. Well, someone who doesn't really build in games, I was like, ah, epiphany for me. That's how they're doing this. So a lot of times I'll take my hammer so I can investigate how people have accomplished things. Someone new. Okay. I started a brand new character in another server to test this out. But in my newbie outfit that I got, I managed to get my pokey stick made, which is on your map up here. Get your little pokey stick, and you can get a little shield. All you do is pick up sapwood from around whatever shrine you logged in at. And then I went up to the camps that were close to the shrine and I started killing things. Each one of the camp characters is worth 3 to 5 gold for the most part. And then after I got some gold, I went to the market stands and I bought my armor. I do think I might still be pantless, but I found some weapons in a box. I found some boot, somebody's free box. I found some food in people's free boxes. I suggest staying away from bears. And then I went back up to the camp and I killed some more. And it was pretty easy. Yeah, the public chests are awesome. Do not discard them. I found like this sword. I found 4 of them in copper. I'm like, yes. So I put them in my free box next to the shrines so that if I died, it wouldn't wear out the durability on all of them. And then I just kept working on gold, raising my raising my character up. It was surprisingly easy. Because you can just play for gold and buy grace, and then eventually now you can free plot for grace too. So then you'll have storage. Like when I move over to, I already have 2 plots in Sling, but I'm going to try not to craft. No, not if you stay here. Like now they've made it to where in the normal servers, if you go to Lioness, yes, you can be looted, but you can run back and get your stuff. Here, or in Wetlands, I think you have to go get your stuff also. Wildlands, sorry. So this orange vein here, all these little flower marks, runs completely through the map. If you die there, you do have to run and get your stuff. If I die right, oh, this is Wildlands, right? If you die like, here's Armanhac, this is my base here. You die like, these are the little camps that I went and killed as a new person. I spawned in here. I just went and killed these for gold. And then I went and bought what I needed. But if you die there, you res with all your stuff on you. That's kind of what I was doing, yeah. But now they have offered a plot for grace, which is this little guy up here at the top of my map. Right here. I have more gold. I just emptied the gold out to go do a dungeon. I like to go with nothing on me, so I know exactly what the guild earned. Yeah. So it is an option just to play with gold. You will need to find, I'm guessing I would have to find a really good market stand eventually to get my armor raised up. Higher than copper. And I didn't actually find any vendors for that, but people are just, I do know where to go to get it. Pretty sure I know who's got it. Plus, if you join a clan, you'll probably just get it anyways. Somebody in Celine already did make a deal with me. If I am a runner for them, like mining and gathering resources. I don't have to craft it all. I can just, they'll give me everything I need and level me. Market stands are owned by players. Yep. Get to put all your items on there. So just mine. People are starting to build better now. Hold on a second. I'm going to set a timer. They think this is a 45 minutes respawn. This guy hasn't came back. He only plays weekends and he hasn't came back. This one right next to me here hasn't been back in a very long time. It's be interesting to see what falls. Hopefully nothing. Hopefully they come back soon. I don't think they're founders, so I don't think they're told. What is it? Friday or Saturday? A skill tree. This is it. So these are recipes. You can press on it. See the recipe. These are all ingredients. I wish they would show them on the map. That'd be cool. Like where they do give you the evergreen forest. This is skills, combat skills. I'm doing heavy armor right now, with the exception of this one light cap that I wear when I'm gathering. Builds, because I had to kick some mages in a dungeon. Staff, because I play around with it every once in a while. I kind of put that away and picked up a bow to kill deers with now. Working on this. No, I'm not working on that one. Alchemy a little bit, baking a little bit. I kind of pick things up and just put them in boxes and then I work on them. Carpentry you need if you're going to build. Mining's at 40. Skinning is getting up there finally. Tailoring. This will be my main one. This is kind of your skill tree. You didn't add this till verse 3. This one's really hard to level the bow. And it doesn't do a whole lot of damage yet, so hopefully they always say they're going to work on it. Hopefully they do. Yeah, level 40 is still the cap. Even though like the jewelry table shows level 44 for the end enchantment piece. I hit 40 yesterday on my mining and the little bar doesn't, XP bar doesn't show up anymore. Yeah, but so definitely like if I'm in the, let me see. I can show you. We were bummed because it said like items, so we were hoping it meant the other sword also. But they don't change. Like I had a broadsword on yesterday, I was hoping they would. So yeah, you can change over, see? And it still stays. Yeah. But they haven't really given us much. Like they gave us some goats and this, and there hasn't been anything really super big, just small things so far. Like we got the beech trees being chopped down early because it was just those tiny little trees. We got the goats early. This weapon swap, it does not change the cooldown. But it has to be the same exact weapon. So we tried it with a different one and that didn't work. I don't know where I put my other sword. My one-handed sword, it doesn't go in between these. It's going to change every time. That would be cool. Frosty. What's cool about New World is you could go kill those houses or camps or something and loot the chests and get like house pieces and stuff like that. That was always awesome. You find a vase or a wall hanging. I think it would be awesome if they would put that world boss. If you look at some of Pax Dei's old videos, original ones, you can see like a big, huge boss that comes out. It'd be cool if they would put that in the Whispering Woods. Yeah, that was heartbreaking. So many people play that. Yeah, so that one's going to change. It's not the way they worded it. We were hoping that these would be included. Yeah, I want to kill for a chair. I think so too, Aslan, totally. I think that everybody should be able to get a drop from it too, kind of like D4 does, like once a week or something. But you can go around to all the different bosses. Be cool, even if it was just a unique recipe. That's kind of difficult to get, like a housing piece or something. Then you got to go find that guy's vendor. Maybe one day. The reason for all of us to get together, and the Whispering Wood has all the small bosses too. So it'd be kind of cool because you would have to be a little more strategic and fight them at the same time. Just run to the next place. They could minimize the meat chunks a little. Just streamline that somewhat. I've never done armor smithing or weaponsmithing. Rakshas does those. I just am the runner. But I did log on his character one time in verse 3. He was level 40 and wow, complicated. Like you need belt buckles and bars and from all different, like the belt buckles are bronze. I was so irritated. Cloth, and I'm like, oh, never mind. I'll wait. Even though we were level 40 in those and tailoring, well, the tailoring is much easier. I still, when I was leveling Mace in verse 3, I had a couple of vendors that were always selling maces. I bought them out. That would be nice. I just don't want them to up the damage from them. The thing is, when you play Pax Dei a lot and you've seen all their different updates, it's a little scary for an update. Like, what exactly are they talking about? When they launched verse 3, they had a Q&A, and I asked them on the Q&A if they were going to fix the durability on our stuff, or did I have to still pack like 1 billion weapons and shields to level? And they said they weren't changing the durability, but the durability was so bad on them that when I went to kill something, if I had to block, I literally a shield with just one NPC. So sometimes I want to say, like, just read very carefully. Because we really can't afford the durability to be exaggerated even more than it is right now. Like, it can be pretty brutal if you die more than once leveling. Your stuff starts really degrading fast. Everything in your pack degrades. So it's like pointless. We don't even bring... I'll bring 2 swords, that's it. 2 great swords, that's it. I leave the rest because I can't afford for every single one of them to go bad. And I don't know if they're doing this for the sake of market people, but it's a little unfair to those of us who are huge market stall people. I mean, we're just going to make it ourselves. But we should be able to carry more than one item. When I do dungeons, I have to carry just 1 sword and board with me for kicks. I carry 1 Great Maul. Yeah, it's not, because people are asking for a durability change, so it kind of scares me. A balance kind of scares me a little bit. They did fix, in verse 3, they did fix it. But now it's back to some, to me, pretty big durability disadvantages. Hi, Mind Blaze. Well, if you don't die, there's no problem with that. Even if you die just once, really, there's still no problem. But if we only have 6 people, they didn't actually die. We only died once, I think. So it wasn't that bad, but I have been in there where I've lost all my weapons. What do you think of the durability loss? Now that I'm a steel weapon, it'll be interesting to see if the durability falls as much. Yeah, I carry a lot of weapons too. So I try to run if I think people are gonna, if we're gonna crash, I try to run. So that way we still have weapons. I think I carry pretty much, I don't carry a mace, so they're still pretty hard to make for my weaponsmith. Right? I know, right? I need to get to 40 really fast before they decide to do that. Like, I wish I had been smart enough in verse 1. I know a guy who had his alchemy finished before verse 1 ended. So jealous that he did not have to make any glass bottles. Yeah. That's going to make us leave dungeons and stuff a lot more. At least make us, it would be nice if we could just repair our armor a little bit more then. Yeah. Yeah, this moral armory is a pain. A salvage station would be so awesome. Portable repair would be so awesome. Both of those would be a total game changer. Even with the durability, it's a little more acceptable if you could get those 2 items. We have definitely put that one in the Discord a few times. Or that, or just to try to, like, I know for the weaponsmith I'm watching, and you got to craft the bars, and you got to craft this, and you got to craft that, and then you finally get yourself all set up to set up a macro and work on the actual skill. And then you have to sit there and babysit it then too, because your backpack fills up. Yeah, it would be. But I know some, like in verse 3, some of the market stand people, like it was a whole nother game to them to try and be the richest person on the server. But there are many ways to do that without ruining my armor just so I can buy it. Because first off, I'm not going to. I'm just going to raise those 2 skills. I'll buy your food and your potions. Although I did have 2 amazing mace markets Avoid your doors. But could you leave my armor and weapons alone, please? Especially if you want me to go get gold. Because I'm fairly sure that the market stand people, they just get to wear their same armor. I do see some pretty big PvP guilds with some righteous markets right now. I think if you even logged into Skuldar, he'll make you some doors. Maybe put it out there on like the chat for the area. I would have recalled all the different shrines and say it out loud. A door, please. Yeah, a bunch of people making doors. Oh, two. Perfect. Yeah, I'll go see what happened. Like my weaponsmith is so hard about durability that if I'm doing impure, I have to use a bronze axe. If I'm doing this, I have to use an iron axe. Conserve on wrought iron. How funny. To find Hey Reggie, I didn't see you. How are you doing today? Dig, are you hearing this? We need doors on Selene. Down would appreciate it if the Shire could put some doors up. Riggs, how's your game going? Doors. Dawn Life says he would like some doors. Not one single door for sale on Selene, right? Selene. Looks like a couple of people in chat are going to fix that. You guys are playing a different game, right? How's that going? You guys are such gamers. Did Apex go back to Selene, Tulsa? It definitely sounds like what they would say. They're a nice guild, though. They are. I know someone in that guild. Super, super nice. Thanks for the follow, Mindblade. Hi, Stormy. Did you stream last night? I meant to come back and get on last night and find your stream, but I fell asleep. Sign drawn. Oh yeah, that's right. Cool. I'm glad I fell asleep then. The boars I slain are protecting my ore, and for my people I must have this ore. That I can create weapons to save them. And armor to keep them safe. I'm not a weaponsmith, but if I were to guess, I would say skinning knives, since there are boxes and boxes of skinning knives. And wood cutting. I need the boars to feed my people. Bread alone is not enough. They like stew. Although red grapes and green apples are awesome. I know, but they just keep multiplying. Ah, how cute. I don't know their music, but it's pretty cute. You have to listen to whatever gets you through mining. The wood chopping is kind of cool because the environment's pretty. I have no weaponsmith in here. I'm gonna say, take a look at the skinning knives. The game doesn't give you missions, per se, but if you want to make one of the best stews in the game, you're going to need to take down some bears. It is an ingredient. I'm sure it's the bear stew I'm aiming for. The weapon armor smith gave me a quest of 1,200 wrought iron ingots. Sometimes I do that in real life too. Like I get some weird quirk in my head and then I can never find it. Somehow when I need it, it's missing. I'll go to 100 stores too, I swear to God. Like it's a quest that just freaking drives me insane. Yeah. It's a thing. I'm not even kidding. Yeah. Well, we live here. We understand typos. You should see Degosaurus, he like does talk to text sometimes. It is freaking hilarious. You'll have to see some of the things that come up from talk to text. Yeah. It's cool that they extended the key giveaway too. Till December 31st. You really have to train yourself not to get sidetracked. It's not up on our server yet, but from what I heard, yes. Like you can extend your fort with 1 grace plot. From what I understand. And then the single tokens, right? Someone was telling me in chat that you can have up to 7 plots on one account now. Yeah, the thing with the test server though is you guys get it like within a week or two. Some of them within a week. I think they had a problem with the goats, so that one was delayed for a minute. I think the test server is a great place to be, especially if you're a builder more than anything else. Because resources are crazily abundant here for you, and so is the land. Last time I checked, there was 95 plot owners. We did update November 5th. Pretty much, yeah. So far it has gone pretty quickly. We had the XP bar, I think, for close to 2 weeks before they put it in on your guys' server, but they never did fix it until after I went to your server. Did you guys all vote on the Discord, on Pax Dei Discord, do their vote thing? What to work on next? I thought the tree chopping thing was pretty cool. Monster crafting is pretty cool. Yeah. Weapon cooldown changes. I think I can't remember if I did that one. I think I did though. do not actually know the answer to that question. Yeah, because like you're saying, there's no goat meat in any of the recipes. No open world. But we definitely wish there was. Just make life simpler if we could just, even a toggle or a murder system. Right? They have all the good stuff. Like when you go through the dungeons, it's like, why can't I have this? They have the greatest fire pits. Yes, lionesses. If you go down there, but you can't build there yet. Once they start building, I think it's going to change the game in lioness. It's right here with the swords. You can go in there and kill anybody you want and loot them. And that map is as big as this map. All the maps. It's a huge area. Combat is feeling smoother than it was in early access, the beginning of early access. Still needs work. I know there are some lioness videos, but I don't know that they're on YouTube. I think they're more on clan discords. But in general, it's pretty smooth. Burn. Ruin. Let's see your combat skills. So you pick out what you want to do. I pretty much stick with one thing so I can get it leveled up. Then I switch to something new. I'm doing heavy armor right now. These are our skills: alchemy, baking. $40 is our cap. Yeah, that's true. I do a lot of blocking positioning. This is my great sword hits like 3 to 4 at a time, so if I can get them stacked. It's a wonderful world. I like the ghosts because they attack us, so they're easier to manage. Hey, thanks for the follow. Yeah, but you don't want to say that too loud yet. I'm not 40. I need the NPCs to stay stupid. Do not vote on fixing NPCs' damage. And the ghosts also, since we're going to raise tailoring, they drop the ingredients I need for tailoring. Oops, what do we do? The ghosts just they drop gems that you need for tailoring. I feel like my blacksmiths used some of the blue ones for something. My weaponsmith? I don't know what it was though, but I know I need the purple ones for the hiring gowns. And then some of the smaller relics come off the NPCs in these camps, the Inquisitors. And then the really higher ones will be out of the dungeons. You know, eventually, yeah, they're just a pain. So I try to skip them. Time consuming. Eventually I will have to start killing the bears. I kill them every once in a while. The black bears with the skull above them, man, they have a long cooldown. Respawn. At the moment, I'm in level 10 armor. This is my resource armor. Where am I? Did he change that? Yeah. I need to get him to make some higher armor. Am I gathering? I don't wear this armor to level or dungeon run. Stay focused. I wonder what Syrian Quad are up to today. Right? I will make runs like that though. Get barley and rye and mustard and I did bring home stones this time. One thing of clay. But that mine doesn't. Yeah, you really got to just stockpile it. It's the same with the vials for the alchemy. You just got to stockpile it and then go in and work on it. So that's why it's hard to resist the cooking stuff, because you know you got to keep stockpiling. But now I need to go get the lavender extracts. I ran out. So I'll level with the ghosts and keep all the lavender extracts. So I don't have to make them myself. You can get the leaf extracts too for the spirit. I don't really need healing, but I do need spirit. There you go. Yeah. Sometimes I'll even dump those in the free box. So this is how much building I've done. This box. I have these 3 plots that go all the way across here to Surrey's. Yeah, not much. I think they come out to this tree. There might be some in here. These come out of dungeons. Sure. I think these are only dungeons also, or do they come off of them? I think they come off of outside dungeons also, these ones. Can't really remember. These outside. That's somebody else's loot. Orange ones. These are all outside, I think. Not this one. This might be the PvP helm, I'm not sure, but I think this one is. No. They talked about it though. This is for crafting something. I didn't know that, so now I'm panicked trying to save them. These gems drop off the ghosts that we level on. Yeah, I can't tell you anything on this one. Oh, there's one. Oh, hey, thanks for the follow, Luke. I have to look up to see him, and my screen that like pops up with the little hearts. It's on a different screen. Sometimes I miss it when I'm deep in the mining. Everybody's really liking that group. Then bringing Rakshas like stuff to rebuild his plots. That was like thrown down really fast. You're trying to get up enough to get past copper or bronze gear. Did you see this? Did you come down this far? You see these guys over here? Pretty cool. These would be cool places for a boss also. I mean, this is kind of a boss. He doesn't have any loot in him. He does not like to be attacked. It'd be cool if something spawned out of here. Nope, you can chase them. And they have a butterfly trail. See? If I attack them... In verse 1, I attacked one once because I had a build right next to one. It took off running and butterflies. Oh, then I couldn't kill it. He's a level 90 though, so he's going to be a little difficult. But if you run across one like not in this area, be very careful about chasing it. They have some pretty dangerous friends. They always lead me to my demise. Not really, but it'll be a wolf or something. They head straight for them every time. It took me a while to figure that one out. I think somebody in chat said they killed one recently yesterday and there's no loot. So they're still the same. What about the key? Are you looking for the key? Are you looking for the game? Oh, yeah. I think that's my 6th one giving away. I'll see if anybody else has some. A lot of people have them and haven't used them. So this one we got from Lena. Donated this key to us. And she is Vindictive Order on Sith server. In Armanhac. I think they're based in Armanhac. That was my old guild. In verse 30. They still are. I still love them. They are awesome. Perfect. It didn't work? I wonder if she gave it away already. I'll see if I can find some more keys and put one up tomorrow. Attention. Yeah, sorry about that. I'll see if I can find some more though. I'll ask around, see if anybody's got some. Probably, yeah, not on screen. They're gonna love you. Wait, did I not respond to it? Oh no, it's up there. Merced, I'll ask around on my Discord later today and I'll see if I can get a couple more. You're in SIF, US? I'm on the beta server. I'm on Arcadia. Oh, you mean hand drawn? Man, I set my timer. It looks like it's starting to all come back. It's a 45 to an hour respawn for iron, right? I looked it up, it said 45 minutes. Four plots is a lot. It really is a lot. It just really depends on what you're looking for in a game. For a lot of people, this game is crack. Every single day they're in here. Some are addicted to buildings, which is a crazy addicting. Once you get started, it's really hard to stop. It's a lot of fun. And even that requires a lot of resources. For me, I do a lot of leveling gear. My bigger goal is to figure out how to get into the dungeon with no population. Yes. I think the people who play it swing both ways sometimes. I've played for a year and a half solid. When it launched, I came right back. Some people left for verse 3. Didn't really play verse 3, but I noticed that a lot of those people are playing pretty pretty hard right now. You wandered to other games, but some of them I think will not be leaving this game. Yeah, I also think if they open building in the PvP area, they're going to retain a lot more players, because now there's just always PvP. Hopefully it's not dominated by one guild that's all I forgot the word I'm looking for. But friends with every other guild. I think in the EU, like I watch a lot of EU play, they are definitely playing the PvP more than the US servers are. I think Hand-Drawn just ran through the PvP area for his shrines, the recall shrines, fast travel, and he said he only seen 3 people out there. Yeah, EU PvP is alive. Like, to pretty much to figure out what I gotta do, I watch them. And Tony here is the leader. You're on Celine, right? And Hand-Drawn? Yeah, me and that bear, we have a deal. We worked out an agreement there for that ore. Aww. New World just put out a patch, like, what? Has it been a month? It's not even been a month. So I went in to check it out, and I don't know where I spawned in, the little town that I've been in since I started New World. It was packed. So I was a little surprised. The town was absolutely busy. I was also surprised I still had my little house area. I think it's been like a year since I logged in. Sad. It's a sad way of putting it. Hopefully we get some refugees. Tony, what is the respawn time for wrought iron? More than an hour then? I put the timer on for an hour. It went off way before I came out here. I thought so too, but I set the timer for 45 minutes and I did not. I was still at the other quarry. Hi, Bearfax. Okay. It's true, but there's nobody on the server. But that would be kind of cool if someone's out mining me. Need 1,200 ingots. If they're individual, not bad. If you meant per stack, oh, happy. No, I'm kidding. I'm going to be mining this for a very long time. Yeah, this is a great spawn, actually. This will fill your whole bag. If you use grace, it'll fill your whole bag with leftovers. You have to throw everything out. I know in Lioness there's a good area too. I should probably just go down there. The thing about Lioness is I get like so sidetracked. I see elderberry, I see red grapes, all kinds of things I know I just need to pick up. And then God help me if I find any mats for my buffs. Enchantments. Then there's a harvester, because you want the gold off the guy. Do you like apples? Mm-hmm. He knows I have more apples in my backpack. Yeah. I like those apples. Great place about the great thing about this place too is you can usually just see all the ore. I only found this place this last weekend. Maybe someone else is mining out here. Maybe someone is that. Right. That's all I'm saying. Like, it's kind of rare that someone would be out here, but they probably. I mean, it's just a recall to the PvP area. It is an entire bag full. It's pretty good crafters in this server. We have a little German guild that lives on the other side of me. I'm gonna guess they know this. We need a backup plan. Hi, Toy Sus. That's awesome. We definitely need the people who like to level skills. Yeah, that build way over there. That is a German guild. Really nice guy. I think they should put a dragon on that mountain in a cave. No, there's none. See it up there? But if they were to put one in, I'm voting for that mountain. Right, I already want to run down there. I'm not going to do it. Think of at least on this server, Lioness is just as spooky as it was in verse 3. The only person I expect to see is Sepharina or John. I made Tony a mic check. Now I'm never gonna forget to turn my mic back on. Yes, I did. It was about time I got that one done. Is it working? Wait, did it work? I have to look up. Oh, there it is. It's working. Yes, I told Rakshas to get on that one. Just because of that, I'll never forget now. Right? God, yesterday was horrible. Was that yesterday? Like, I talked for like 30 minutes before you said something. Completely in two different, back to the main servers and everything. Like, you're so dumb. Thank God Tony said something. You see, this is irresistible. I'm gonna need these little things. I forgot where I mined ore up yesterday in here. Oh well, let's just do this one. Right, it was. I think I talked a lot right there. We were trying to show them busier servers. Ah, so I forget when people are watching that this probably does look like a dead game in here. Whoops. I've seen Alex was streaming the other day. Holy. Yeah, I seen Crowley was live. Can't remember if it was me staying up really super late or the other day I got on early and I seen him. right? It was like earlier this week. Is it like Monday? Oh, no, Crowley. I meant Crowley. I've seen Alex in a while. Helix, sorry. Dang. Let's go with Crowley. This way, Crowley's not German, right? I think I asked him what nationality it was because of his accent. Helix. Oh, cool. So he's back to streaming. Game dropped me. I'll still get like 2 of those a day drops. Microphone issues suck. I remember having that problem a few times. I haven't had it in a long time. I think we pretty much got it all figured out. I still haven't put up my sound panels. They're sitting over there in that box. Yes, I am on a test server. We like to call it Arcadia. Yeah. Still get a drop or two a day. Yeah. That's normal. I always get right back in. It never like completely goes out. It's pretty fast. Bye, hand join. Good luck with your doors. You have to come back and let us know. The door fiasco pans out. Have a good lunch. All that mining we did for Quicksilver to get that staff. And everybody donated to that stuff that was so hard to get, and now like I have stacks of it. I don't know if I'm happy or sad about that. It was kind of cool. Yeah, everybody pulled together to make that stuff. Right? Like it was really like a whole event. It took us days and so many people donating for that. It was like awesome. So it kind of sucks that it's not much of it. Yeah, me too. No, Lady Nova. Yeah, I did too. The drop rate is pretty high. I have stacks of it. I even throw it on the ground now when I'm like determined to only bring home ore. I have a little bit. I haven't gotten to do steels too much because we're not, my smiths aren't up that high. But the cup rate seems to be a slower rate than the quicksilver. This one too. These two I have the less of at the moment. Yeah, made me sad. It was a pretty awesome time. Max gonna reach back. Lady, have you been streaming? We might go on at the same time though, is why I never see Lady streaming. Hey, Ida. Hi. No. You don't like lagging internet. Oh, that Texas. Really good Wednesday. How is your day going? I didn't see you on yesterday, right? Or was this TL? I feel like we were missing Ida yesterday. I'm surprised that so many streamers live in Texas. Texas doesn't like my internet. Like every time I try to locate a hotel or something in Texas, they always send me back to California. They have a lot of regulations on their internet out there also. I've been having that issue today, actually. They've been resetting themselves a lot. The one I just saved my biggest damage spell, that fixed it. I'm not sure what's up with that. To me, I feel like I just seen it today. Okay, Ida. It is crazy though, I'm not kidding. I feel like I'm fighting the internet as soon as I cross into Texas. I know they have restrictions on like gambling and stuff like that in the state of Texas, so I'm not sure how it keeps. I don't gamble, but I don't know if they have other restrictions. They just don't like Californians. Yes, I'm not sure what the answer to the question is. I think it's a bug on them. Hopefully they fix that. It shouldn't be going gray right at the end. But it's been happening a lot today. I think it's happened a lot on stream today too. Did that help? Cleaned it all up? Have a good restart. How's your day going, Ida? Badly, the internet incident, which is completely devastating. Oh, cool. Are you in too watching it, the series? This dang thing is scary. You've been addicted to Athletic Asia lately? It is the scary clown. Look it up. Weapons. It's called weapons? Yeah, I watched that. Sorry. That was scary. We watched weapons. You're out of here. Yeah, we were a little. Oh, the weapons movie? Yeah, we were a little late watching it also. Watched it a couple weeks ago, I think. No, I remember Tremors. It was a good movie. You're the king. I could see that. Sorry to hear that. Good. There we go. What is my favorite part? Community for sure, even though I put myself on the emptiest server possible. I see you do like the skills, although I only did tailoring and cooking before, but I raised a weapons with a blacksmith on another character, another account. Ida here has been with me for a ton of verses now. A few other people in this chat room, like Tony, I've known them for a long time. Well, you guys are in here by Friday night. Yeah, right. I have actually been sleeping the last 3 nights. Crazy. Last 2 nights. I think the only reason I knew Helix was on was because I stayed up till 5 o'clock in the morning the other day. Whoops. I looked outside and the sun was starting to come up. I was like, oh shit. Only I'm not finding that many green. That's cool. Yeah, I want to start getting up at 4 o'clock in the morning, trying to rearrange my sleep pattern. I think we're going to get up, have coffee, and then do my workout and then stream. I think I'm going to rearrange my daily routine. The night before was I didn't get home from work till like 3 o'clock in the morning. And I would do my chores 3 a.m., get on Diablo for a while, and go to sleep. And my job was an hour away, so there's a big drive. Plus getting ready. Now that I don't do that anymore, I'm gonna see if I can't like change the way I live. Not the way I live, but the hours I live in. I like that Tia works out every night. I like how you guys do that. That's pretty cool. start, instead of doing mine at night, I want to start doing it during the day. Early, first thing in the morning. How are you feeling these days, Ida? Are you feeling better? Okay. You're not as tired anymore? Oh, good. You're just getting back to normal? Suri's cutting wood too. Whoops. Did not see her there. I hope it was a good dream. How sweet. That's awesome. Cute. Those are great dreams. Oh, wow. It is sad. Is veil the Hispanic word for hair? Yeah, veil's a little more dramatic word than hair, especially in that particular topic. Wow. Yeah, iron. I need 1200 wrought iron ingots. That was today's quest request. Very sad. I kind of went through something like that with my father when he passed. My mother had already passed, but then Dad went. I cut his hair and stuff like that, like right before he died. And I told him, I said, "You look awesome. Like, Mom's gonna be so excited when she sees you." And within a couple minutes, he passed. I did not know he was going to pass that soon. The nurses had asked me if I had made plans for his death. And while she was talking to me, I was watching Dad, and he passed. That was the last thing I did, was kind of cleaned him up, gave him a little haircut. Still a hard one for me to think about. I was pretty blessed to have gotten that moment. Yeah, it was. It was really sweet. Oh, I don't know. I think that's what he needed to hear. Thanks for the follow, Atkin. Oh, sweet. I love that you guys are so close. Actually lost my mom to breast cancer. She battled it for, she went through 3 different battles with it. Used to get off work and go sit with her during her leukemia treatments. And she did okay. The first 2, we got her through the first 2, but the last one, I don't know. Not so much. But she spent a lot of time doing things that she loved in the end. Like, she went back to painting. As a little girl, she used to go to painting classes. She loved painting. And she started that all over again. Like, she just did a lot of things that she used to love. It was pretty exciting to see her live out the rest of her life the way she wanted to. Yeah, Dad fell and broke his hip, and he went into the hospital. And he was a heavy smoker, so that kind of ended up happening to him too. We did manage to get him back home. And those were all the sweet times. And there's some after the death. Some crazy sisters. While we were going through the whole executive stuff and it's just trying to finish their estate. Some of that was not what I expected. And my sisters and I have been on a timeout for about a year now. I put them on timeout. Like, that's enough. Can take me a minute to recover from that. It's all good now. Yeah, do not put yourself in that situation. It did all turn out perfect at the end, but as the oldest sister, I requested some quiet time. Yeah, it was weird. It was a weird phenomenon, I guess. I didn't realize I had not actually grieved. I was so busy dealing with them and the estate, my sisters in the estate, that I did not realize I hadn't taken time. Crazy. I'm just pretty tough. I think I thought I was dealing with it, and do you? Yes, we are an all-girl family. I'm the oldest. Grandson is actually the only boy that's been born to this family since my dad. You guys have a great family. Gotta be a great family. Everybody lasts till they're, what, 100? It's definitely a task you cannot do alone. That's awesome. New dryer time. Thanks for the follow, Mr. Grumpy. Grumps? Mr. Grumps to live it. Oh, awesome. I dominate the rock. I did see. Ah, so much rock whooping around here. I was watching my video the other day and I realized I moved my camera a lot. I think because I was like looking for ore here. I've only been out here 3 times. Just discovered this place. I'm like, you need to really start holding that still. I am on a quest to get 1,200 wrought iron ingots. No, I still want to start building. I did get Rakshas a whole bunch of rock, because that's what he wants to use as rock to build. Hopefully he redoes the clan base pretty soon. You guys come out here? I didn't even know about this place. Rakshas told me about it. This is a lot of iron ore. If I use Grace, there's more than enough to fill up my backpack, which is awesome. It's a great spot. Yeah. Let me see, my house party has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people. Although somebody told me yesterday that there's a new person on the small lake in Armanhac. I had the time to run over there. I'm hoping the PvP opens up for just build in. Can you imagine if we could just build there for like grace or something? I don't know if they'll charge us something for building out there. But to be able to do this iron and steel right in front of your house would be so cool. I have been stockpiling the mortar. I made a little house by Wildlands just for my spinning wheel. I may keep that up for a little while, but then I'll pull it down. Put it closer to the steel mines unless Lioness opens up. Then everything's going there. Well, except for the clan plots in Armanhac. Right, Ida? Theo's gonna love it. All the steel smelting he can do. He's gonna making chandeliers all over the place. Thanks for the follow, Link. You still have to kill stuff in the sunshine and rainbow map. We just left the PvP area. Went out there and did some steel mining. This is not nice armor. The weapon is nice though. You're right about the weapon. My armor is a newbie armor. I think it's like level 10. This is my Aww. He looks like my kitty cat. Hey Tony, how's your mom's kitty cat? Think he's gonna bite me now? He is. See if we can calm him down. Oh, yeah, there he goes. Yeah. We just got back from out there. Yeah, it was action-packed. We've seen rock. We've seen several different kinds of rock. We picked some plants. That's my bear. He only attacked me because I startled him. I just toss apples out. Yeah. Weaponsmith is getting into steel weapons. Now we just need to get him into pure iron ore armor. Said that yesterday. You think this is my third bag then? So we gotta be close. $1,200 iron ingot quest. We so do. More row. Hey, code emergency. Hey, raiders. Thanks for the follow. We are. We're having a great stream today. Had some pretty interesting conversations today. I hope you guys had a great stream. I hope you, yeah. Let me see, emergency code. Code emergency. Ancient is above Mary. Let me see. Second. Yes. You come through the gate. Light monkey. I mean, I shouldn't let anybody else know. But this little spot when you come through, this is the Mary Gate down here. Next to our PvP. Great mining spot. Hey, thanks, Code. Thanks for stopping by with the 14 years. It's awesome. We had a good stream. Thanks, Big Papa Mad Dog. I'll put a follow on you. We'll do it later, man. I will talk to you later. I will go look at your stream and I will give you a follow. Are you a US streamer? Is Code a US or a EU? The US. A US, yeah. Just realized when I was looking, he knows his way around the US servers. Thank you guys for raiding. He's a traveler. What is your guys' base? Are you Sif or Celine? Are you guys based in Sif or Celine for servers? Oh, cool. Celine Mary? Mary's a great server. I was in R-Dog when I first started. It was they have some great mining there. I started there, but then I moved up to, well, in Celine, I have a base in Armanhac, right next to the shrine. But I'm actually in Ancien right now. Yeah, it did. That was crazy great. But because I'm in Ancien, I started to like collect people. So we started a little clan. Then I realized it was not actually good for my hunters. So we moved back to Armanhac. Which made it much easier for their skills. A couple skinners, they're amazing. I'm at 18, but I had to literally stop everything to get a couple. Did you like that? The code update was great. Moving them up to Armanhac helped that skill a lot. Okay. Till T Ohio, I don't think I seen him today. He was in a little while ago, I think. I will tell everyone to head for the goats. I actually marked them. They're right down here. We started marking the goats because there were not as many back then. Now they're up here in these wheat marks all over. Marked them out here too. There's Tiana. I do. Came out a little while ago though, right? The days all run together. How was your Wednesday at work too? Thank you for the bits, Frank. And Big Papa. And Malik. Hell yeah. You must be having a busy day today? Well, thanks for the follow, Blight Donkey. I love our dog in so many ways. In verse 3, I was introduced to our dog by one of my chatters, my viewers, and they told me to go check out our dog on the EU. Wow, that was quite the build in the EU. 204 plots, a German guild, Steiner actually. If you've ever seen his stream, that's where I found our dog. I think I did their end of verse 3 get together they had. I think it's called Behind the Scenes Storm Ravens. Impressive. German builders are impressive. Then somebody showed me a map of all the ore in our dog. In the miner. They have some good loops for mining. Are you in Selene or Sift, Jagger? Oh, nice. I'm in Selene in Armanhac, but this is the Arcadia server. You and I there are in the Arcadia server. Very too bad. I think she went to bed. Thank you guys for the raid. That's awesome. Are you guys early access players? When they post that too? I haven't been back on Discord since this morning. Thanks for the follow. Hey, Mr. Grumps. How are you doing with starting all over? I need to go find a couple more keys. I gotta see if anybody's still hanging on to a key. That's pretty good. 300 hours is a lot. It's only been a month. I have to take a look and see if I don't remember a video this morning. Nice. Not really started building. Weaponsmith put up a building real quick to hold chests and tables. $500 hours in early access. 280 hours in 1.0. I think for the people who just got the game, this is awesome. And actually, even starting all over, I'm pretty excited. I didn't think I would be. I'll try to see if I can find some more game codes. And then I'll stick them up. I'll get on Discord later this evening and ask around. We gave away 5, but I was a little late to get Lena's on here, so she may have given it to someone. Someone grabbed it since I put the code on the screen. I checked with her a couple of days ago and it's still open. Building is so much fun. Mr. Grump. I'm trying to stay away from it because it's time consuming. I don't like to be bugged when I'm building. That crazy kind of thing. Right? I have been making my lime mortar, stocking it up. Right now the axes are between the wrought iron and steel, so to make these terrible choices between the two. I really do want to hit that granite. Yeah, so I have started stockpiling that. Like I'm this whole end over here. I have a box up. I noticed, like, yeah, like Monkey, like you guys aren't the only ones. Like I noticed another streamer, like he played pretty hardcore in verse 1 and a little bit in verse 2, but then he disappeared for verse 3, and now I see that he's just totally dedicated to PAX right now. Huge guild going on. So these are my plots. And I built this. Oh. And although Surrey here, she's building across the river now. She's finally getting to her end build over there. Really pretty. This one is kind of a factory build here. Let me see. Like this. So my greatsword, my armor. I wear my light cap around, especially in Lioness. I like to pacify the harvesters. I could do 2 just fine in my newbie armor. Yeah, I just go gather my newbie armor, my dungeon and leveling armor is in a chest. These are to kick mages in the dungeon is the only reason these have gone up. So that's kind of what I do. This is super easy to level. A little bit of here. This cooking got kind of high. Working on my jewelry, but it's kind of a competition between me and the armor smith. He needs like bronze buckles, and I need bronze to level this. It's like a fist fight over bronze, but because I like my armor, they win. I'm trying to work on this. I kill a lot of things, but I never skin them. And then I'm trying to get this one I'll take to 40 for sure. Plus the armor smith, for some reason, he wears cloth. And the tailor wears heavy armor. Thank you, Jagger. Those are my skills. Mainly is I level this. We do level sessions a lot. Hey Johnny, thank you for the follow. It'd be a lot higher if I didn't have to do so much mining. Yeah. But the tailoring I kind of scrapped together to try and keep my cloth wires leveled in. Their armor. I got 3 bags today, right? Terry went to bed. We'll cut trees now. Oh, nice. That skinning, to me, that skinning is a tough one. Skinning knife. Only because you brought it up. I always forget to take my skinning knife because I always need room for wood and ore. Yeah, that's impressive skinning. I have a really hard time being dedicated to that one. I take out up in the middle of the night and I force myself to do nothing but skinning for a couple hours. I have a lot of help with the wood cutting. I think they prefer me mining. Did you? Which goat field did you? Oh. We have some up close now. Yeah, I should probably put those in my round. But as a tailor, I need those antlers. Dang it. I can still level with the antlers. That's also what kind of inspires me to go get my skinning up. When can you start skinning the goats? At 20? Yeah, there's some level 1s up above here. I was wondering when I could start doing wolves. Because I'm only 18. Like, I got 18 yesterday. I spent an hour trying to get another level yesterday. I'm gonna guess 20 for the wolves. Take a look at a video on Discord. Huh? That is awesome. You're saying I should just keep on stacking up those hooves? That's really cool. We do leveling rounds. We're gonna do on Friday night, I think. Only 5. busy. I use a little bit of hooves in tailoring, but don't always know the skills that need the hoof. What skills need hooves? Nice. That's a little bit better. Those stacks. I have a few boxes of hooves around here somewhere. I think they're up in the tailoring. Potions. Hi, D4. Yes, my name this season was Ball Lightning. She rocked. No, I didn't ask it. I didn't see it. I like that question. What is her name? I don't remember her name. And because I have the streamer overlay, I never know what her name's gonna be. It's so much fun in this season. That was a blast. The character came online pretty quick. I have a couple videos. I did a couple streams. I think I did both of them with Lenore. She's from Pax Dei. She was in the clan I was in verse 3 of Vindictive Order. So we go over there and we play Diablo sometimes. I had to get her up to the fox pet. Cannot, like, not get the fox this season. You play D3 also? I should go back over there. I'm still farming 2 ohms. OHM. I have the helm and all the chaos gear. I just need the ring. I don't need it though, she's far enough. We'll probably log back in and keep trying to farm up the last 2 runes I need. Yeah, I've played D4 forever. All their D4s. I think Diablo might have been my very first computer game. Yeah. Ball Lightning was super easy to get to T4. season 9 I didn't end up in T4. I made a spirit born. I found it wasn't that strong. Console? I have a friend that plays console too. He played this. I think he's stuck with Hydra though. He usually plays Spiritborn. But I got on, started playing it, and it just was completely a pain. So then I went with the Source Earths, and I'm so glad I did. I love barbs. I've played a couple barbs. They're awesome. Yeah, Spiritborn is fun. Is it going to be a paladin? There's talk of a new character. Yeah, ball lightning was fun. So flashy. Yeah. You're nailing it. 112 is no easy feat. So we're all Pax Dei players that played D4 also? That's pretty awesome. In Vindictive Order, they have some D4 players too, but Lenore went with me. She's pretty hardcore. Mine are like 75. Could be lower. I think they're between 70 and 75. Can't remember where I left them all. Yes, I do. I do know Evil Queen and Chive. Evil Queen joined Vindictive Order towards the end of verse 3, so I didn't get to know her as well, but Chive known she's always been in VO as far as I know. We're supposed to collab together, but I think they play much later than I do. They stream much later than I do. Yeah. I think Chive plays D4 also. Yeah, I don't know when Chai joined them, but she was there when I got there. I started at the end of verse 2, the very end. I think Evil Queen joined us like maybe the last month. I didn't really get to spend a lot of time with her. She also went to Dune with some of The people in Vindictive Orders clan. Discord? I caught their stream. I didn't know she was still streaming that much. I caught her stream not too long ago. She's back to streaming Pax Day full time. They are some very busy girls. Yeah, Chaga's gotten a hold of me a couple of times to do a co-stream with them, but they're like way later than me. Yeah, she does. She's very smart about the game. Yeah, I think Lenore probably is watching her stream too because she plays late, but that's my D4 partner. Lena. She would be Lena on their stream. Yeah. She's not a huge chatter, I don't think. She might have already left though. She was supposed to be going, oh, hey, thanks for the follow. She may have already left for Germany. Do you watch any streamers for D4? Looks like there's going to be a lot of changes for this coming season. Yeah, I just watched the YouTube, like Rikers. I'm sorry, I should have said YouTube. Yeah, I don't really watch the streamers unless there's a drop. Yeah, I watched Riker. He's talking about the hint of a new character. Oh, is it? Yeah, he's got a good voice. Yeah, he is. Yeah, he's good. He does have a good voice, and he keeps it simple. I guess good voice. I've tried to watch Rob, but sometimes I can't understand him. And then every once in a while I catch Rags too. But not on stream. Always on YouTube. You typing while you're auto running. I think this is it, but then they have all these. Oh, misery. Whoops. As long as you weren't in Wildlands, you're okay. Get all the way back. Someday I'll have enough strawberries so I will cooking. No. You can tell people have kind of passed the strawberry point of cooking. They're back. Do you have apples in your backpack? Just drop a couple. You dig? Don't see you on. Mail piles up. Did you get to play yesterday though on your day off? Did you have to deliver mail like really super late still? That's right, in Shroud. We finally got their water. How'd that go? Oh, fun. Sometimes questing is fun. D4 usually has a little bit of questing in their new season. You don't have as much time as you need to keep up with those that have limited time, unlimited time. a lot. It's a lot. The sun's going down pretty early too. It's just going to keep going down earlier and earlier until after Christmas, I think. Be awful. That key is gone. I'm gonna try and see if we can find another one. A lot of the founders didn't get rid of their key. Everybody they know is playing already. I'll see if I can find a few more though. Just check back and see if we have found. You don't have the game yet, Elder? Yeah, I'll see what I can do. No, just to make them all look like they're lit. One more backfall. Hydrate, so true. Bottle? Think you had longer. I think I'm gonna hydrate every time I hit a tree. Well, not every time I hit a turret. That what's going on? Dang boars. I feel like the boars are few today. We don't have too many boars in our woods. I wonder what's up with that too. Unless I already farmed them. What is that over there? You see a plot? Yeah, like plots are a sport in the server. There's not very many of them. What? A whole house down here. Oh, that's what he meant by placed by a small pond lake. I thought he meant the lake. It's like a tent. It's like they're camping. We have a Suri in the guild, it's S-U-R-I, but the German guild, they're over there. They were telling me that an S-A-R-I has joined in their American to check on them. I thought they meant the small lake. Small lake. Yeah, Elder, just check back. I'll see what's going down, see if I can locate some keys. Yeah, I'm going with the tent. You have a good night too. See you again. You at Seco. It's on the Arcadia forums a lot. The Discord. I'm just cutting trees. Except for that tent over there. This is one that told me about the new US player. Tony, they kept that build simple, huh? Super simple. Me too. That one came in this last weekend. Yeah. You like the simple stuff. You know, I did just see your last build, right? I don't know if you can say that. I didn't see anything simple in there. Yeah, as a matter of fact, if memory serves me, it was epically not simple. Yeah, but I have to say, to make those pillars took some effort. The altar gaming with the roof, I believe that. But what a gorgeous roof. Well, you did an excellent job. Do one more time. I altar gaming. Your build definitely leveled Armanhac. Yeah, me neither. I haven't built anything. I haven't really had time. I am making the mortar though. Just stockpiling it. I am bringing back lots of rock, basic rock, and clay, because that's Rakshas's plot. He's got a plan. Well, what server is that on? Anybody have some inspiring builds out there? Swifty? Hey, thanks for the follow. Oh, you close to Tony already? Gotta be careful telling Tony and I to come tour something, because we will be there. Is Swifty? I've been right, Tony. You're addicted to the house touring industry. Stay. Yeah, I'm addicted to Pax Dei. So we take a vote here. Oh yeah, this is a good place, Swifty. Let me show you. So these are our normal maps. Place and build houses here. Go through this gate. There's another map like this. Different names, different structure. Go through this gate here. Same thing. And then I think those maps also have gates to other maps. This is the PvP zone. You get killed here, you lose all your loot. You can't build in there yet. Hopefully soon. Do you actually build your house in this game? Put down plots and you can build, which I think Alter will tell you is a very fun skill. Tony too, actually. I've seen some of Tony's build absolutely gigantic and difficult. On basic, I don't know, on basic skills. We now have to level our weapons. You have to level, I'm doing heavy armor. You have some skills, alchemy. I'm really busy helping my armor smith level armor and weapons. Carpentry to build. Absolutely free to play. I went and checked out the free to play. It's pretty easy. Made a character on another server, and just as soon as I got into the server, I made my little pointy stick right here, and I made the shield, and I had it into these camps right here. These will spawn in like right here, and I started killing these little camps. Made gold, ran back down to the market stalls that were close, and bought my copper armor. Super cheap too, because the NPCs dropped 2 to 5 gold each, and I was buying my armor for 1 to 2 gold. I found this sword that I have leveled here. This one is pure. This is one of the higher ones, but they had in a box, they had 5 copper ones, so that was awesome. I got those for free. I found food. I found armor. It was really easy to get started. I managed to kill NPCs right out of my spawn. At this point, I think if you logged in, you're going to find a lot of boxes with copper in it. Well, you want to find friends eventually. Let's see here, Tony here. Never craft again. I mean, if you find a guild, it will make your life a little easier. In the end part, or if you want to PvP, you'll definitely want to find a guild. Everything can be bought. I think this is one of Tony's dreams. Raksha has the same dream. We should all play a character that just buys nothing. It's a reality, yeah. No, I mean just, oh, are you playing without doing any skills, Tony? Yep, I am not on a normal server. Don't really want to start on this server. But I'm also on Selene. But this one is Armanhac. And Ancien is my server. On the Selene server, I do have some plots on there still, also. Mine and fight, nice, Tony. So all you had to do was mine and fight. It's awesome. I still do the ghosts. I do go down into Linus sometimes, but I find it to just be simpler for me because I live here. So I am still doing the ghost camp. I start here, go here, 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 and then I run all the way back and start over. Now, if I take people with me, if there's more than two, then I'll come up here to these two camps. Make up for the XP difference in a group. That is how I got everything up to 30. I think that up where we go back here, that's not as tough. They've seemed really foggy lately. I feel like they changed the animations a little bit. Nice. Really, just out where the still lines are. So, I do not have a market, but someone here does have a market that I buy from all the time. I'm on Arcadia. Dan over there has a market, and he puts up a lot of wrought iron pickaxes. What do you call a bear with no teeth? That's hilarious. I like it. Strawberries again. These were pretty hard to find for a while. That's pretty cute. I have a 4-year-old granddaughter that's addicted to gummy bears. I'll definitely be relaying that joke. So yeah, we really like the game. Yeah, it is. There aren't any real quests in this game. Like, I was given the quest to come up with 1,200 wrought iron ingots today. I'm not smelting them. I'm just dropping them off in that box. But I did start the charcoal for them. I really feel like everybody's just kind of having fun in the game. Tony there does lots of PvP. I have some hunters, hookers. I have a leather worker. I have someone who's in the verse 3 version of me. Using my little mace build. He does a lot of baking and cooking, and I know that girl's skinning is high. Now you can put a plot down with spirit. I mean with grace. Yeah, so what Tony says right there is like the base of it. It is still a growing game. Yeah. I think it kind of scared everybody the New World would go down for sure. The potential one. But yes, you're right. That's Swifty. But the game, I mean, we've done so much in this game in the year and a half in early access. We've seen great builds. We've seen some pretty awesome role-playing events. We've seen some pretty cool drama. If you PvP'd in New World, then we need you. There were some pretty big PvP guilds in New World when it first started. I think after about a year I stopped playing. They still didn't have mounts when I stopped. Spag. I'm serious this time. Yeah, when I started, I was in a PvP guild that came out of Ultima Online Borderlands. I think they moved to WoW, and when they did that, I kind of just stopped with playing with them. My character was on a different server than the one I went to. Completely was not into re-rolling another character on WoW. Mm-hmm. How long were you in New Worlds? Till now? You were telling me they had like a really big goodbye event. think it was gone by then. I think Golden Company is in New World. I guess I'm gonna go. Put my Christmas tree up yesterday so it can start to, like, you know, fluff up. I run to Home Depot and grab some stuff for it today. Pretty excited. You say I might be on later, but I might be on later. I'm not sure. So we're gonna start doing some leveling streams. Monger, you have a good nap. All right, you guys, I'm gonna get out of here. I will see you tomorrow. Everybody have a great afternoon, evening. Tony, thanks for hanging out with me today. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. And I will see you tomorrow. Bye.